Where is my dinosaur? Where is little top dish? I cannot see him. What the flip? What the flip? There he is. There's little top dish. Why, hello everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Jurassic World Evolution 3! Happy Easter weekend! Hello! Hello, Lays, hello, Endless, hello to everyone else out there who is watching. Thank you for tuning in to the episode and stream. My name is Syhr, for those of you who are new. Hope you guys will subscribe, leave a like, leave a comment in the stream or in the comments down below. Happy Easter! It feels so good to be back with you guys again. Oh my god, yes, I got off work early today for Good Friday, so I get to stream earlier today, so yippee! I get to hang out with you guys, so this is gonna be awesome. Oh, we're gonna have a fun time today, which is gonna be lots and lots of fun. So, I think we should just get right down to business. And I'm going to close out Spotify. So, without further ado, let's play some Jurassic World Evolution 3! Hello, I'm back, baby top this. Hello! Good to see you guys again. Again. Do. Oh, 1 second. Oh, T-Rex. Oh my god! Why, thank you so much, Endless. You become a channel member for the 11th month in a row. Look at that. Wow. Thank you so much, Endless. Thank you very, very much for becoming a channel member for the 11th consecutive month in a row. That is insane. Thank you so very much for that. Yes, Endless is now 1 month away from being a channel member for a whole year. Thank you, Endless, so very much. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Enjoy your last month of your green smoothie colada, because next month you'll be able to have the chocolate colada. You can finally have the chocolate. The chocolate's one of my favorites. And let's just imagine I just vanished next month. No! Like you got Thanos snapped. Is that it? Pretty much. It's just Thanos just appears on Earth and gets all the Infinity Stones and does a snap, and then we never get Endless's 12th month membership, and we never see the chocolate pina colada. It'd be a sad day. Avengers, please assemble! And welcome to the stream, Mercia. Welcome back. Good to see you as well. Welcome back. Oh my god, we are back with some more Jurassic World Evolution 3! And this is maybe. Anyways. I sure would hope not. Sure would hope not. Laces wish you could be a member. Oh. Just you guys being here and watching and supporting me is more than enough. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. It feels great that I get to be off work early and stream Jurassic World Evolution 3 earlier for you guys. So, we're going to have lots of fun today. We're going to be continuing making our first sandbox park, Isla SOLARA. And we're going to be adding the Concavenators, which is Little Bro's favorite dinosaur. We're going to be adding a couple Concavenators into our park. And I'm pretty sure we'll let them have some juveniles. So it'll be cute to see some Concavenator juveniles today on stream too. And hello, Storm Chaser! How are you doing? Still chasing those storms, are we? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see all the familiar faces. I was going to lurk. I appreciate the lurk endless. Thank you very much for that. You're gonna be building. You're gonna be building in Minecraft. Well, I wish you good luck on what you're building. Let us know. Do you want to give us a little info on what you're building, or is it a top secret project? Because I'm curious to know what you're building. It's a collab? Ooh, well, nice. Well, I hope the collab goes well. Okay, shh. Okay, I won't say anything more. I won't shout to the heavens that Endless is doing a collab with a mysterious person. I won't do that. I won't scream to the heavens that Endless is doing a collab with somebody. I don't know who, but it's somebody. Storm Jesus says you're out here riding storms. Dang. He's the Storm Tamer. That's what you should change your name to. The Storm Tamer. 2 people, actually. Dang. Well, good luck to you and your collaborators on your Minecraft build. It's always awesome seeing collab builds on Instagram. They're always beautiful. Always beautiful. This is anyways, who said that? And Lays are doing a top secret project for me. You don't have to, but thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that very much. Alright, Endless. Thank you for lurking. Have fun with your build. And we'll talk again soon. Appreciate it. Alright, buddy. I think it's now time for us to load up our park now, shall we? So let's go back to Isla SOLARA. I'm excited. Oh, I was going to show you guys some decor work that I've been making on the park in my free time. A lot of it was on the aviary, actually, so I'm very proud of how the aviary is looking. Obviously, there's still a lot more that I want to do with it. Wow! Okay. We're back at Isla SOLARA. And here's the wonderful aviary that we were making in the last episode in stream. Hope you're heading out, Storm. All right, sounds good. Thank you for being a part of the stream, Storm. Yeah, I'll be live for about 4.5 hours, so hope to see you again before the stream ends. So enjoy your day and hope to see you again soon, Storm. Bye! Thank you for being here. So, like I said, there's been some more work that I've done on the inside of this aviary, so maybe if I go to capture mode, show you guys. Look at this! Look at how pretty this is. We've added some reeds. We got some, like underwater, like, grass and weeds. Just to kind of just give it more of a lush, vibe. But I am so proud of this. I just put together a bunch of different rocks together to make the waterfall just look more grand. Yeah, I did add more rocks around the aviary posts. Oh, I also added this section from the Wetlands DLC, which is like a pre-made structure that Frontier did, which was just like a wetlands dock. So it's got some traps on it, along with some fishing nets and a lantern on the post. I figured, why not? It fits the swampy vibe. Oh, and another detail I love is that I did add like some reeds and underwater grass to the fish feeders to kind of just make it be more like unique and lively versus it just being just a regular just like open space that you would normally get in the fish feeders. So the fish can swim around and enjoy themselves on the wonderful beach. Says, oh my god, it's heaven. And Mercedes says the waterfall adds the perfect touch. Yes, it does. It does. It does. And of course, we have our Utah Raptors in the aviary. Yeah, this is. I'm very proud of this. This is without a doubt the most beautiful aviary that I've made to date. I really wish that we could still have more capabilities in terms of like terrain elevation for aviaries. But this is the best that we could do with the game. So I had lots of fun putting all these rocks together. And it's so funny that the Utah Raptors will just walk up the waterfall like it's nothing. They just sometimes just walk up the waterfall. But yeah, like I added like more depth and shape with the rocks. I could always add extra rocks in some spots, but I'm a huge fan of this. Oh yes, they definitely are having fun. It's neat because sometimes you'll see whether it's the Utah Raptors or it's the avian species in the enclosure, the Geosternbergia and the Thanatos dragon over there. That's the female, I believe, the adult female. Sometimes they'll drink water from down here, or sometimes they'll just go up here. And they'll drink water from up here. So it's... I'm so happy that they are using all different elevations of terrain that I've made in this aviary. Like, they'll go over here sometimes and rest. We can't forget the goats. There's also the goats. The goats don't have fun in this place. That's for sure. Yeah, it's just... It's so pretty. Hello, little one. And then you'll sometimes, yeah, see the Utahraptors just wander around and explore these areas as well. So this is definitely one of my favorite enclosures that I've made. And I want to add more details to it still. But it's very pretty. Lay says D would be terrified. For the goats, yes. I still find it silly that I can place a live prey goat feeder in an aviary, yet I can't place a land nest for our land species to have in an aviary. It doesn't make sense. If you're allowing us to have goats or meat for carnivores be on a feeder, then I should be able to place a nest inside the aviary too. I'm just saying, Frontier, it's just a little weird. Why you're programmed for one thing and not the other, huh? Kind of a little sus to me. Just a little sus. Laces, did you know you could cover the goat field with a small rock and it would be hidden, but the goats still go out? Definitely could, but I don't see the point in that, because then it would just kind of look weird. I mean, unless if you, like, designed, like, a rock arch, like, around it. I think if you made a rock arch around a goat feeder, then it would be cool. Because then you would just see the goat come out of, like, one of the openings that you could have for it. I probably would just put, like, elephant grass or flowers around it. But I probably wouldn't do much else apart from that. I definitely should try that rock arch theory, though, if I made, like, a little rock arch for a live feeder and see if a goat would still be able to, like, go through it. Especially if you had collision on. And hello, Luna! Welcome to the live stream, Luna. I'm just showcasing the latest updates that I did to the aviary off-stream. Added all these wonderful rocks by the beautiful waterfall. Looks nice and pretty, don't it? Hope you're having a wonderful day, Luna. Happy Easter weekend to everybody. If you don't celebrate Easter, that's totally fine. Hope everyone has a wonderful day and a wonderful weekend. Yes, lots of water. Yes. But whether it's this game or if it's like in Minecraft, I just love terraforming and making beautiful landscapes and terrain. I enjoy doing that in Minecraft more than actually, like, building, like, a structure. But that's just me. I really enjoy it. I really do. Happy Easter. Well, thank you. Happy Easter to you, too. I got off work early for the Easter holiday, so that's why I'm streaming earlier today for you guys. So, yippee! Mercia says, I think plants would look better than rocks. I honestly would agree, too, yeah. I mean, I could do it literally right now and add a couple plants to it just so we could see how it would look. Yes, happy Easter to everybody. I know the Sonic Rumble update has happened, and there's now Easter outfits for Cream, for Eggman. I'm not sure. There might be others, but I haven't been on Sonic Rumble. But I probably should hop on Sonic Rumble this weekend, since I want to be able to advance to the next league in Sonic Rumble. So let's see if I go to foliage here. Yeah, we go to like bushes. It's like we could use these or just something. Like I said, like the elephant grass. But I don't know if I should use that. Here's the bush with flowers. Could also use a dog rose bush. Could use this. This one actually has flowers on it. Maybe we use this one. And this says you're debating if you should get cream. The skin looks cute. I say do it if you can. Makes sense to give Cream a skin. Also, when are we gonna get Cream's mom in Sonic Rumble? When's that happening? I want to know. Because we should get Cream's mom in Sonic Rumble too. And hello, DGP. Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you as well. Good to see all the familiar faces again. Well, the flowers is pretty, and then I'll definitely will use this one. Then I'm gonna just duplicate it, and then I can move it. I also could change the scale. I can make it like a little bigger. So like this bigger one be here. Right next to the male Utah raptor. Oh. Off he goes. And it's like, can, but what if they make it an even cuter skin for Cream? That's also true. I mean, it probably would be harder to top an Easter skin for Cream, let's be real. Hey, I don't know why, I just had this thought pop in my head. You know who they should add into Sonic Rumble as a character? Humpty Dumpty. And have a Humpty Dumpty falling off the wall minigame. Where you gotta catch and save Humpty Dumpty. I'm giving you ideas, Sega. Come on, use them. Just use them. Luna says, what? And Luna says, oh my god. What? It'd be funny, wouldn't it? If you had Humpty Dumpty as a character in Sonic Rumble. And then a minigame of having to catch Sonic... you have to catch Humpty Dumpty from falling off the wall? Or is that too much? Is it too much? Too much? Sega, don't listen to him. Hey! Come on! Be funny. It's like I can get Godzilla. They can get Humpty Dumpty. Come on. Mercedes says, ironically, I don't think they'll add vanilla. I don't see why they shouldn't. I mean, if they like, there's like Whisper and Tango was added. Like you can add. There's no excuse for not having Cream's mom in it. There's no excuse whatsoever. None whatsoever. There you go. We got some. We got some rose bushes. Go to catcher mode. There you go. That's a little bit more pretty, isn't it? Yeah, some little rose bushes along the feeder, so it makes it look a little nicer. That's some pretty. This definitely will be like one of my top favorite enclosures probably ever that I make in this game. Leia says they should add Rexy on the Dumpty Works too. I will go insane if they do a Jurassic Park collab, because you can guarantee that I will get or try to get all of the skins if they added Rexy, Blue, if they had Dr. Granny, or Malcolm, Ellie Sattler. They probably have Owen and Claire as well. Maybe they had Distortus Rex. Maybe they could probably add Distortus Rex too. And maybe also the Spinosaurus. And Indominus Rex. And the Giga. And yes, the big one, the Raptors from Jurassic Park, yes. I can also see them adding Sticky Moloch as a character too. Ooh, wait a minute, buddies. Who would the buddies be for a Jurassic collab? I would guess to say one would be Mr. DNA as a buddy. And then maybe the can of shaving cream from the first movie. And it says, and Stegos, because why not? True. True, we can't forget the Stegos. If Stegos were added to Sonic Grumble, you could bet a certain somebody would be wanting to have the Stego. Mercedes says, well, with the recent collabs, wouldn't surprise you at all? Yes, it wouldn't surprise me either. And by the way, has anyone gone to see the Super Mario Galaxy movie? And if you have, don't give any spoilers. But let me know if it was a good movie or not, because I still have not seen the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I'm debating about going to see it. But if anyone has, feel free to share. Spoiler-free, of course, if it was a good movie or not. Marcia says, and a map like the Smurfs? Ooh, for a Jurassic map? They probably would... If they did a Jurassic map, they probably would do Jurassic World, I think. Because they could probably do a lot with that. Yeah, they probably would do Jurassic World as a map. And it says, I wonder who that would be. Oh, yeah, it would be a certain moderator of mine who would want to have a Stegosaurus and Sonic Rumble. Mercedes says I haven't seen it, but they say it's bad. Really? They're saying that the Galaxy movie is not as good as the first one? Says they can also do the kitchen scene. That's also true. Maybe they would do quite a bit of what the Lego Jurassic World game did, which was a lot of chase sequences. Maybe they would do that as well. Maybe they could have like a either the Jeep sequence with Rexy, or they could do the Gyrosphere one with the Indominus Rex. I can see that being a minigame. I mean, the super secret, top secret thing for you on the workshop. It's not a map. Ooh. Ooh. Is it available to look at now? Or is it still in the work in progress? Yes. So it is available in the workshop now? Oh, and I do remember that Lays had mentioned about using my sign. Yep, it's been liked twice. It's been used 7 times. So thank you very much for using my subscribe sign. I still need to add... Actually, I should show that too, shouldn't I? Well... I'm still making the 800 subscriber sign, but I could show that probably too in a second. Creator profile. I really wish that they just had like a section just to like search creator profiles. Oh, it's the SOLARA sign. But thank you very much, Lays. I appreciate it. Blueprints. Oh, then I can also have, like, it shows mine up at the top here. That's cool. That also separates mine from other ones. This would be a sign that I would place probably by Tutus's area. Ooh, it's actually quite a bit of stuff. We got like a solar panel. So you use like regular glass, but like made it look like solar panels. And then we that. Then we have the Almosaurus's skeletons, and then we got the T-Rex statue. An amphitheater light in the back. That's neat. I'll probably place that right there. Might just move a couple of things just to like show it. Oh. Let's move. Building constraints. Why is that? A little weird because of how this... Let me go back. Let me remove this for a second. Oh, it's got a Spinosaurus skulls. Nice. And you got a little sign here with information. That's also neat. I'd have to place it maybe like in a... I'd have to make like this walkway into a plaza. Because I guess that's probably what it's meant to be used for. There are also panels in the game, yes. I do like the idea of just like having like glass and it being tilted. So I'm going to have like sunlight, the sunlight reflect off the glass. I'll have to add that in at some other point. I could put it at the beginning of the island. That's also true. That's the patchery area. There's this big open section here that I could place it in. And there's even Mr. DNA. Dino DNA. It's cool. Oh, yeah, some things are floating, so I had to actually... let me see if I can add a group. Want to just kind of just move this down so the feet are... So the feet are actually touching the ground. And it's kind of hard because it's like not like a totally flat surface. I might have to play around with this at some point later on too. Yeah, I definitely would in order to try to like make it like be flat. It sits along a cliffside, so it's not it's not exactly flat, so I'll have to play around with this in the future, but thank you very much, Lays, for making this. This is cool. Oh, yeah. oh. This is now sucking in. Yeah, I'm going to play around with this and fix this later. But thank you very much, Lays, for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. It does help fill this empty space in. But I think it's now time for us to actually get into the theme of today's episode and stream, which would be the Concavenator. So we're going to be adding the Concavenator, her little bro's favorite dinosaur, into this park. Luna says, bye-bye, Syhr, heading out. Luna, sounds good. Thank you very much for being here, Luna. I greatly appreciate you for stopping in and saying hello. I will hope to see you again tomorrow. If I don't see you again tomorrow, then I hope you have a wonderful Easter and a wonderful weekend. Thank you for being here. Bye, Luna. But yeah, chat. I'm very excited to see the little juvenile concavenators because even they get tiny little bumps on their backs. So we're going to modify the genome. And let's get the traits made, of course. Concavenator be resilient, compatibility, fertility, yes. Humility, 100%. Social ability, 100%. Defense, 25%. Maybe fitness to 50. And I do have, from what you guys saw in the thumbnail, I do have a skin and pattern color combination in mind for both. So for the female, it'd be like this, like white, like grayish color. And then this. I love the, like, having the female be like muted in color with just like blacks and grays and white. And then right along her crest is where she has a bit more of a vibrant color. With like the blue and the orange and the red marking along her crest. It's really neat. And as for the male, who has like even bigger bumps on his back, and he's got larger quills, I believe. Yep, on both the head and under the arms, which I believe that from these characteristics that part of Indominus Rex's DNA probably would have had included Concavenator to add the like quills that the Indominus Rex has, because it's almost exactly the same. For the male, I'm thinking of going with like this Yukon River, so it's like really dark blue, black color. And then I believe this is the color. Yeah, because I really love these just small little patches of orange. Even goes along through the tail, into the tail tip with the orange. So it's interesting that the male doesn't have like an additional color along the crest, but the female does. So it's kind of neat how they both have different characteristics. So that's going to be our male and female Concavenator for our newest enclosure. And we pretty much got the traits done. I mean, the tolerance, I'm not worried about it, like the tolerance at all, really. So that's what we're gonna go with. We shall begin the task for incubating them now. And the eggs. Resilient, humble, social, compatible, fertile. This one's nocturnal, so we'll probably have the male be nocturnal. Inside population's at least 2, and then you can have 1 plus per gender if you wanted to. But we're only going to have 2 adults, and then we'll have maybe like 3 to 4 juveniles for Concavenator, depending on how many they actually have in a batch of eggs. And they like a lot of pasture and a lot of water. So I'm thinking of doing like a sort of like a similar like swamp theme with what I had done in the aviary. And their enclosure is going to be right up here. So they're like right by Tuctus and Buttercup and Brownie, the T-Rexes. So Concavenator will get this area, and now it'll be all a matter of us just kind of like forming this terrain to make it look beautiful and unique. Guys, this is plenty of room for a Concavenator enclosure. Latest, the Indominus Rex DNA had T-Rex, Velociraptor, Carnotaurus, and Cuttlefish. Let you know if you missed any. I'm pretty certain that there's like additional ones that was included. I think there might be more information on the like Jurassic Wiki for it, because I know that there's like other ones too that are included apart from the main ones. What was it? Yeah, we knew of Cuttlefish, of Velociraptor, T-Rex, of course. I believe also Giga was a part of the genome for Indominus. There's like a tiny bit of Giga DNA in there, I think, too. I thought for sure Concavenator was included in that, but I could be wrong. And of course, like almost like every enclosure that we've done, I want to have a waterfall in it. So and I also want to have a little bit of like a slightly lowered section here. And we'll have water go from here to here and then down to here. Giga was... I do remember that Giga was a part of it. Even though the DNA contribution was very small, I do remember that Giga was included because Giga probably was added to give it like more of its the Indominus Rex like a bigger size too, and not just like taller, but also for it to be like longer than a T-Rex. Could also have the water go along this way too, and then down this way too. Yeah, Concavenator likes a lot of water, so that probably should be plenty. I'm thinking I'm gonna have their nest be like back in this section. It's kind of like flatten this, make this be a little taller. I probably should do the same thing here too, just to give this. Well, I didn't mean for that. And that still looks fine. There's no Concavenator on the workshop besides a map. That's all right. I'm not worried too much yet about making a Concavenator sign. Can always do that down the road. And welcome back, Storm Chaser. You attained another storm, I bet. Welcome back to the street. We're making the enclosure for the Concavenators now. So I added this like beautiful waterfall section, of course. Concavenator likes a lot of water, so we got to do it. Oh, no, I want to lower this. I want to raise this. Kind of like flatten that. This is probably where I'm going to have the nest be for the juveniles. Ah, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I love this so much. So she moved to Iowa this week. Dang. That is big, moving to a new state. Was it for job opportunity reasons, or being closer to family if you have family there, or just wanted to just start a new life? No, not lower. Keep hitting the lower terrain button. Want to move? Nice. I never been to Iowa, but is there certain things there that drew you to moving there? I'm sure. You low-key might move to Oklahoma. You're not sure. Oh, okay. So you're kind of just like moving around just to see like what these places offer, just for storage reasons. That I should have guessed that would be one major reason. The storm chasing dream. Well, hopefully, whether it be in Iowa or in Oklahoma, that you find the place to be. Look around for storm chasing. Let's go. Always on the move. As Obi-Wan Kenobi would say. Obi-Wan Kenobi. This is probably what I'm going to use to separate the Concavenator from guests. Maybe make this slightly taller. And do the same thing maybe over here. And do the same thing again. Depends on the risks or thermals for today. Ah. You'd be more of an expert on that than me. Because, yeah, I'm in an area that doesn't really get, like, storms like that, like tornadoes and whatnot. Or hurricanes, but... So she just says, Syhr, I've seen 19 tornadoes this year and 2 years ago. Jeez, that's a lot more than me. I haven't seen any. I mean, like, sometimes, like, we'll get, like, the after effects of, like, a storm or a hurricane. You know, we just get, like high winds and, like, just, like, a downpour of rain, but nothing, like, you know, dramatic or crazy. It's nothing insane to be concerned about. There you go. That's starting to look really pretty. Marcia says, tornadoes are scary. You watch the videos and they seem terrifying? Yeah, I've watched some videos myself, and whether it be a tornado or a hurricane, I would not want to be anywhere near those. It's like, of course, like with being like a beach bum, like I'm very fond of Florida for like the beaches. I definitely want to go back to Florida sometime to just like spend a week at like one location and enjoy time on the beach in Florida. But it's like Florida would just be a place to visit. I don't think I would be able to put up with dealing with hurricanes every year. Lace has seen 0, and Storm 2 says the craziest tornado you've seen in your day in life is the Elkhorn, Nebraska EF4. Jeez. One second, I'm gonna just see about. Yeah, I'm gonna raise this up. I'll just see about just trying to create some more unique shaping for this. Want to have this place look cool and unique for the Concavenators. Oh yeah, Also, like, this is kind of like a way for me to like add like just like maybe like little like bumps in the hills to kind of just also like resemble the bumps that the Concavenators have on their backs in a way too. So we kind of like make just like some of the shape of this place just like look a little weird. Something different. So Twitter says, Syhr, you were there on the May 31st, 2013 El Rinos tornado, and you saw that from 2.6 miles. Jeez. That's insane. War was horrible. Sounded like Lucifer. God, that's intense. And Lay says, I can check the workshop. I can check the workshop in a second, yes. I want to just add a little extra detail to these spots. Just to kind of give it a more unique look and shape to it. I want it to just all be flat. I want to be an odd mix of shaping. That was the wildest tornado, and you're talking about the world? Ooh. Oh, also, did any of you watch the Artemis 2 launch earlier this week? Because I did. It was cool to see them get launched into space. Yeah, I'm liking this look. And as I didn't because it was 3 a.m. Yeah, it would have been far too late for endless for you to watch it. Because it was like around 6:30 p.m. my time when they did the launch. But it was very cool to see. So those astronauts are on their 10-day mission around the moon. I might, yeah, undo that. Just leave that the way it is. Storage says RIP Tim and Paul Ceramis and Mr. Carl Yun and Richard Henderson, 07s. Long live the four kings, 07s to the kings. Okay, so now I'm gonna check to see what it was. It's in the workshop. Then go to creations. Concavenator. Mr. DNA! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Blueprints. Wouldn't that be? Huh? Or scenery blueprints. There we go. There we go. What the? Why is it making? Is it because of Mr. DNA that's making that noise? Or that is because of the poles. I can't tell which. Concavenator. It would be sick if they had like a logo for all the different species in the game to use for signs. They honestly should do that. Concavenator. Thank you, ladies, for that. Because they definitely should have some custom signs for all the different species. It would be neat to use them. Even if it's just the symbols. I'm sorry that they had passed from that tornado. 07 to the Keens. Maybe not that as much. I think I'm making sure about too is that we have like an area for guests to even just like view the dinosaurs. I'd probably use just a dome viewing gallery. I might just use a regular one for the time being for this. Yeah, if I had like one be up here. But then I probably should extend this. Like if I extended this. That looks like it could be shallow. It's fine. So gonna have one viewing dome be up here, then maybe have one be up here. I remind you that there in Mexico, there are places where they sell dinosaur-shaped quesadillas, and they call them dino quesadillas. Oh, I would love one, please. And you're from Mexico as well? That's awesome. And believe me, like I've seen on like Amazon and other businesses that yes, that they do sell like dinosaur shaped stuff. Like they have like a dinosaur, I think. Like I think it's a Stegosaurus, and it's like a nacho like holder, like where like you can have like the nachos be like the plates on the Stegosaurus back. And I think there also is like a little section on it where you can like place your dipping sauce for it. Love dinosaurs, heck yeah. Yes! Dinosaurs are I love to run the world. There's also like an awesome... It always ends up showing around in my Instagram For You page feed every now and then. There is a like beautiful dinosaur museum in Japan. And they have an awesome like Spinosaurus there. That's actually an animatronic. And it looks so good. If I ever visit Japan, I would love to go to that museum to see the Spinosaurus in person. Because it just looks that good. Like, the detail on it's amazing, and... for it to be an animatronic, too, so that way it actually, like puts its head around and roars and stuff, it's neat. Yes, add rocks. Some lovely rocks. Where you study, they sell dinosaur cookies. Ah, man, I would love to have a dinosaur cookie. Is it different kinds of like flavors, and do they use different dinosaurs for each cookie, or is it just like it's like a batch of like chocolate chip cookies, and it's like different like dinosaurs in a batch? That's what Jesus says. You're out here in Iowa, Greenland. You love Greenland, but you're trying to get to another city. Ooh. Expand your horizons. Explore new places. Because, yeah, it was so fun for me to travel down to Emmy's house and go for that country road drive. I had so much fun doing that. Speaking of which, Emmy and Ryan did arrive back from their honeymoon like a couple of days ago. They kept this up to date on what they were doing. They like went to an aquarium. And then they did like wine tasting, which was crazy because they paid like $10 or something like that. And they had to like go to like different vendors, and they had to do like 50 different tastings within a week, and they got it done within like 2 days, and they got free T-shirts for it for doing it. They wanted the free T-shirt. Marcia says they are different dinosaurs, but they are all vegan chocolate cookies. They're really pretty because they have the dinosaur skeleton. Oh, that'd be awesome. Marcia, if you were in our Discord server, then I would highly recommend that you would share images of those cookies in the future in the Discord. That would be amazing, because I would love to see those cookies. I would love to see the cookies. I'm jealous that I can't try any. I don't think I've ever had vegan cookies before, but I probably still would like them. Storm just says, wait, we type it in Spanish for something? Speak Japanese now, huh? I'm missing something. I'm confused. Topsy! How are you doing, Topsy? Welcome to the live stream. How are you? Good to see you. It's been a little while. Wait, what have you been up to? You silly fox goober, you? Good, how am I doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I got off work early today for Good Friday for the Easter holiday, so I'm streaming live earlier today, so it's awesome! And I'm making a beautiful enclosure for the Concavenators that we're going to be adding to the park, so it's going to look really nice and pretty. Look at all these rocks. I'm going to have their nest for the juveniles be over here, just hidden away. We got to also add some trees and stuff into here, because it still looks very bland. Leia says, didn't y'all play Peak? Yes, Topsy did play Peak with me. Yes, I played Peak with Topsy, Gapku, and D. Which, by the way, we still need we gotta stream Peak again at some point. We need to do that. I am gonna be streaming. I could say it now because I don't think I had a chance to say it yet on the stream. Tomorrow, for the first time ever, I'm going to be playing and streaming Repo. I want to play Repo, so I'm going to stream it tomorrow. This is, yes, more Peak. And Repo. Yes, I'm going to stream Repo tomorrow. It's 5 big boons for Topsy. Yes, Repo. I'm gonna play Repo for the first time tomorrow. Like, I seen Topsy, D, and a few others play the game, and I was like, man, it looks like a lot of fun. I want to play and stream it. So I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow for the first time. So that's why I'm streaming Jurassic World Evolution 3 today instead of tomorrow. Because I wanted to play some Repo. I can't wait to perish! Oh, this is so much fun. Yeah, from watching you and others play it, it does seem like a lot of fun. So I really want to give it a shot and see if I could do well, or if not, just perish and have a good time. Either or. And Topsy says you're still at work but wanted to pop in. Ah, well, thank you for popping in and saying hello, Topsy. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day at work. I just might not join because you're going to Wowsa tomorrow? Oh, they're traveling tomorrow? But yeah, I'm gonna have a fun time with the Repo. I'm probably gonna always whenever like I play like multiplayer games like Peak or Repo, or just playing games like Choo Choo Charles and whatnot. I probably might swear more tomorrow, just because I think it'll probably just be a lot more fun, just being silly and goofy. So you might hear me swear a little bit tomorrow. Just a forewarning. Tots is almost done for the day, but you should get back to it. Hope you have a good stream. Well, thank you, Topsy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We will. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day at work. And if I don't talk to you again soon, or at least by this weekend, I hope you have a wonderful Easter. Happy Easter. All right. So we got quite a bit of the rock in place. I know we need to have a lot of pasture too, so I gotta be very selective here. I do want to have like a little bit of like the swamp, but I also might have like a conifer forest maybe for the concavenators, because we haven't used conifer yet for this park, so maybe that's what we'll do here. And some conifer trees. I also might have to hand place some. Yeah, probably have to hand place some. I guess I'd probably just do barren wilds. Lots of rock. You gonna move towards Oklahoma? Ooh. Oklahoma. And then yes, and then just kind of place that there. Oh yeah, definitely place some of this along this section. We'll need more rocks. More beautiful rocks. Boom, 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 boom. That's probably good. Okay. Mercedes says, where can I send the picture of the cookies? You hardly ever use Discord. If you're in my Discord server, if you've read the rules section and you clicked on the island emoji icon to be your verification that you've read the rules, that'll give you access to all the other channels in the Discord server, and you could probably add it into the media channel, which is where a lot of people post like photos and whatnot there. So I would say the media channel in the Discord server is where you could paste the pictures. And thank you, ladies, for sharing the link to the Discord server. So there's the link to my Discord if you want to join it. Just make sure you've read the rules and then click on the an emoji icon to get access to all the other channels, like the main chat and the media channel, and like my announcements and YouTube notifications channel are all there. So you guys can know when I go live in the future. Yes, I gotta read the rules first, and then you'll be able to add your pictures to there. And thank you, Storm, as well, for sharing the link to the Discord server. Thank you. I appreciate it. Do. There we go. And yes, Lays, yes. Oh, jeez, man, nothing in the workshop. You don't need to be constantly making me things in the workshop. I appreciate it. I'll look at this one, and let's hold off on making more stuff. Because I need to focus on making this enclosure for the Concavenators. What is this? It's the gate? Oh, yeah, it is a gate. Well, thank you very much for that. I definitely need to put some more time into making some stuff as well for the park. Marcia says you can see the image when I can. Oh, I'm gonna look. I want to just check to see about that right now. Actually, let me get out of the workshop menu here for a second. I wonder if I should reduce the size of this wall just like a little bit, just to give like the Concavenators like more room to work with. In order for them to like move around and explore, but they do like almost have their enclosure to be water, so hopefully this will make them very happy. Let me see. Oh my god. Oh my god, I should show these on stream. Do I have permission to share those images on stream? Because boy, oh boy, those look amazing. Oh, I want some. Those are amazing cookies. That's incredible. And the Dino Quesadillas look awesome as well. Yes, no problem. Awesome. Alright. So let me pull up Discord. I'll just get this into like a nice... Little nice spot for you guys to look at while I get this. Bear with me as I go through Discord here. Okay, so let me go to Discord. Gotta save these images. I wonder what folder I should put these in. And just downloads. There's that one, and then let's save this image. Okay, now I gotta go into OBS. And then go to this image. I'll probably do open the run section. Yes, these first, because these look amazing. I gotta make sure that they also fit on the screen, so fit to screen. Okay. Boop. Look at those. Look at those dinosaur cookies. Those look amazing. Man, I definitely would eat those. Those are so good. I love the idea of just using the fossils. Just using the bones to mate them with. Those would also be like great like Halloween cookies in a way too. Not gonna lie. Latest the Triceratops one looks really good. It does. Even the Stego one looks amazing. Those look very delicious, and I definitely would eat some. The different flavors too. Ooh, okay. That makes it even better. I wonder which one would end up being my favorite, depending, I guess, on what the flavors are. That's really neat. Very, very delicious. Mercia says they are banana, apple, strawberry, and red berries. Ooh. That's really neat. Count me in. I would have those cookies any day. And then the next image that we're going to show here, I'm going to switch these out. Where's the other one? There it is. The Dino Quesadillas. Look at them. Those look amazing. I mean, honestly, in a way, for not just the quesadillas, but also for the cookies, I would also kind of feel bad to eat them, just because they're like works of art. It's like I would want to at least preserve one and just keep one, just to like preserve and just store away. and just have on display for people to look at because they look so good. They look so good. So it's like part of me wants to eat them, but part of me doesn't because I would also love to just display them. It would be a very nice like talking like conversation piece to have like in my house or something like that. Especially the cookies. But those look so good, so very good. So thank you, Marcia, for sharing these with us in the Discord, and then for allowing me to share them on the stream. That's very awesome. I wish more places in my area would do something like this. That would be neat. I definitely should maybe follow up on that and check to see if there are any other like places in my area that like would have like dinosaur themed stuff, because I definitely would look at them more. You are welcome. Well, thank you very much. And yeah, also. Oh, wait a minute. Let me take away this image. So thank you again, Marcia, very much for sharing these. So thank you very much for that. I know Endless had brought something to my attention before. I just realized that there's a new feature with the YouTube stream chat. I kind of had seen the symbol in the last stream, but I was like, wait, what is that? That is weird. I'm looking at it now. And you can literally speak to me in a different language, and it automatically translates it to English. And this Marcia is speaking is typing in Spanish in the chat, and it translates it to English for me. And if I hover over it, then I actually see what Marcia typed in Spanish, like saying de nada, which I know that means you're welcome. I know very basic Spanish, but I'm not, because I did take Spanish. I took Spanish in middle school for a class, and then I took Spanish in high school for 2 years, and then I took it again for 2 semesters in college. But I'm not like a expert on speaking Spanish. I know the very like basic stuff, but I definitely can't speak fluent Spanish, and I definitely wouldn't be able to have a conversation in only just Spanish. Mercedes says, yes, it's much easier for you. You find it difficult to write in English. No words, but that's amazing that YouTube has that now. So literally, people can communicate in their own language through the chat, and I could just have it be translated in English to me, and I could just read it. That's amazing. And it's also said that's amazing. That is incredible. That YouTube has just added that as a feature now. Because honestly, shouldn't be surprised that this has happened, because when Quackity had launched the QSMP for Minecraft, that blew my mind. That Quackity was able to help develop a translator to have in-game. Not only for people speaking Spanish, but just like any language. And then that's when QSMP were adding Spanish-speaking content creators. And then like French, German. I believe they also had like Korean and Japanese. They had people from Brazil. So it's incredible that we're now getting to a point in time where it's so much easier for people to now communicate with each other online. I never would have imagined that this would have happened when I was a little kid. Especially like social media and how big the internet's gotten. I never would have imagined it. But here we are in 2026. This is incredible. Mercedes says, I discovered it too when he translated something you said in the previous stream. Ah. And you're heading out, Storm? Sounds good. Thank you, Storm, for being a part of the stream. Thank you very much. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good one, and happy Easter. Yeah, that's incredible. I love that. Yeah, so if it's easier for you to just type in like your native speaking language, then by all means do it, because if it can translate for me now, then that's great. And then I can also then just like hover over it and then just read it as you originally typed it, and then in a way it can maybe like help me learn how to say things in your language. That's awesome. Lace, what should my first herbivore be? First herbivore. I'd maybe do Amargasaurus, since our Amargasaurus was recently added back in. And this is no more English only in chat rule. That's very true. That is very true. That's not really needed anymore. I wondered, does Twitch also have this feature, or is this something that YouTube just has only done? Because I haven't been keeping up to date when it comes to like Twitch's features. Lays, I would say Amargasaurus. Since Amargasaurus was recently added back into Evolution 3. I would go with Amargasaurus. And Mercedes is pure win-win. Yes, I agree. Because that is a huge leap in communication on social media platforms. Kind of push this back a little bit. Give a little more breathing room. You could do both of them. Yeah, you could. Nothing's stopping you from doing both of them, so it's up to you. Yeah, that blows my mind. It's so cool, though. I was wondering what that was, because for the past couple of streams, I was seeing that weird symbol. It's like, huh? It's like, what is that? It's so neat. Okay, so now we're getting the dome viewing galleries, like I said I was gonna do. I'll definitely need to hand play some trees. Yes, we're gonna have one face that. Or actually, nope, I don't want to show the view. Wanted to move this again. And then we're gonna place another one up here. Beautiful. Very, very pretty. Yeah, that's also gonna blow D's mind, because I don't think D's aware of that either. I believe D's still lurking. At least D told me that she would be lurking in the stream. Okay, another thing I'm gonna need, of course, is a live prey feeder, which D is definitely not gonna like, because Concavenator needs to hunt. I probably would place that over here. I'm gonna need a regular carnivore feeder for the juveniles too. Laces D disapproves. Yeah. Oh well. This is my park. I did the same thing. I might to have the meat be over here too. Endless angry D noises. And if anything, D would just like bonk me on the head. If anything, that'd be all. D loves to bonk people. You're gonna have one remote entrance. be there. It'll connect to that one. And then we get the other one. You'll connect to that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery.
There we go.
Ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
The viewing galleries are operational. Yeah, I believe now it's time for us to just add in the concavenators to this enclosure and then make adjustments wherever we need to. I definitely need to add some more trees. I'd probably just hand place some conifer trees and some swamp trees around this area here. Form and Mercia bonk. Bonk bonk. Places, if anyone wants to give any park name ideas, let you know you already named your island Isla Gara, which means Claw Island. Ooh, that's cool. Park name. Marcia's Twilight Island. What? For like Claw Island? I probably would say the excavation lands, maybe, for the park name, or excavation land. Maybe something like that. That's what I'm thinking of, but. No brainstorming? That's alright. I'm not gonna break my brain over it. Don't worry. But, yeah. It's now finally time, ladies and gentlemen, for us to add the newest addition to Isla Solara. I present to you the Concavenators. Yes! Oh, they're so beautiful. Oh, they're so cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Concavenator to the park.
It's such a unique looking dinosaur with just how it's shaped with its humps. It's makes it a lot more unique compared to other dinosaurs. Yeah, I love the color palette for the female and the male so much. This is great. Oh, already we get a social animation. Door. He didn't like that very much. Screamed in her face. And hello, Casey Batman. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Happy Easter weekend. We now have the Concavenators in Isla Solara. We just gotta now tranquilize and transport them to where they need to go. Up we go. Got the female. Got the male. Down he goes. All right, you two. I'm gonna go to
Asset collection request received.
your new home. Found a name, Gara Island Paleo Reserve. Ooh, that's also really good. Trying to transport them.
Transporting asset.
Off they go to their new home. Hopefully they will like it. I gotta remove some water, then I will, in order to give them like some more space for stuff. It should hopefully do very nicely though for them. What do you think?
Confirming asset delivery.
Missing cover. Yeah, plenty of water. Area's good. Yeah, they kind of need to just explore more of the area just to see what they have. Oh, I think they're gonna fight for dominance. The male's coming! Oh! Very snippy. Oh, I guess the male one? Or are they fighting again? Wait, are you fighting again? Nope. Yep, it says he is now the alpha. Marcius is beautiful. Yes, they are very beautiful. I love the colors for both of them. The male especially with like the mix of... Especially along the tip of his tail with like this orange and red. It's really cool. And then these spots of orange along his neck. Oh, okay, so the plenty of pasture, plenty of water. Oh, and he's actually did the same thing that that we see the Utah Raptors do. It's just like, yeah, just casually just walk up this. Well, that's good that you can climb up to this area. That's really neat. I'll probably add some rocks along here like I've done for other waterfalls, but hopefully they can still climb up this after I do it. As long as I keep this section clear, they should still be able to just walk up it pretty easily. And then that's such a cool dinosaur. And the Concavenator was in the deluxe edition for this game. Oh, then you even can go up here too. That's great. Yes, that is water you smell. You smell the water. It's so cool. I probably have some rocks, but I don't want to add too much, because then they wouldn't be able to walk up that. Oh, uh-oh, his turn. Oh, try to go for the tail too. He's like, wow, she's mean. Low health. Excuse me, who has low health? What? I don't have low health. What's wrong? Uh-oh. Is he... Maybe he's just glitched? Like, he's just... Wait, yeah, is this the male? It is the male. Maybe he's glitched. Let's pod a drone. Where are you? There you are. Here. First, let's medicate you. Don't worry, I'm just helping you. And then I'm about to put you to sleep, because you're stuck in this walking animation for some reason. So, go to sleep. There you go. Nighty-night. And let me wake you up now. There you go. Alright, you're gonna fly away now? Good. Go, be free. There we go. All in a day's work. And you can now go eat some fish. Yum. Yeah. I just love the extra detail that I've added in these feeders for them. It makes it look much better. I really wish that you could also make it into, like, a group and then make it into a blueprint. But you can't add feeders as part of groups for blueprint builds. You can't do that for some weird reason, that they're not allowed to be made into a group. So if you guys ever want to do this for like your own feeders or whatnot, you have to just place whatever objects, whether it be foliage or rocks, along them whenever you just had the chance to. Would make it so much simpler if you could just make like a blueprint, but you can't do that for some reason. And his health's improving. Good. Good. He's happy now. And yes, he was stuck lazy. He was. And Mercedes is... Indeed, it is water. It is indeed H2O. Oh yeah, they have plenty of water. Plenty of it. So I think the next thing that I should add for them would be a nesting area. I probably should place maybe one of them over here just so they realize that they have this. I'll do a cave one. Unless if I create a plan. Ow, because they haven't... Alright. Yeah, I might have to... tranquilize and temporarily just place them near it, just so they realize they have more space than they actually do. You're not gonna like this, but it's for your own benefit. Next up, the male. Yep, keep stiff in the water. There you go, bud. And... Yep, have a nap. Multi-select. Let's grab both of them. What do you mean obstructed?
Asset collection request received.
Huh. I can't place you there? Maybe that's why they don't recognize it.
Picking up asset.
Maybe we need more space.
Transporting asset.
There's the mail. Mercedes is time for bed. They went nighty-night.
Confirming asset delivery.
Oh, well, at least you can see the nest now. And you're gonna climb up there. That's good to know. They'd love to climb. Maybe I might have to do it again. Oh, but she's going up here. Says no valid dinosaurs. I kind of like the idea of them climbing up this rock area. Oh, come on. That would be neat for you to like go up and climb up that area. That would have been cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I should have placed them closer to the nest when I first got them in there, but yeah. Tranquilize them again, please. See if I can place them right by the nest next time. Hopefully. Let's get some conifer trees. Yes. Those are coconut trees. Or to be, I'm gonna go with cedar trees, like with like redwood trees. And again, tranquilized as we speak. Oh yeah, the large trees. I think weren't these were in Biosyn's Valley, weren't they? I think these trees were in Biosyn's Sanctuary Valley. Yeah, these match. That tree's going all over the place. Can I just move that along? Yeah, maybe right around here would be a good spot. Latest your game crashed and you lost your No! Oh, no. Honestly, yeah, that's why I recommend that it's important to every now and then save your game, because you never know what could happen. I'm sorry that progress was lost. That's always a pain. Oh, they're both in the water. Oh no! It says obstructed. Why can I place her there, but I can't place him? So weird.
Transit has commenced.
Well, this is the giant rock right there. I mean, this is part of your territory. There you go. Create plan. How do you mean? What do you mean it's blocked? Create a plan. And then we'll see once the mail gets placed back down. Yes. Begin the program. Let's get the Concavenator juveniles. We need some dinosaur eggs. Maybe it's because of the tree. That's probably why. If I place the tree further back, maybe that'll help. Maybe that's what's blocking it. Oh. Or if I turn collision off on these two, that could probably maybe help as well. Oh, they have claimed the nests, so we are going to have some Concavenator juveniles. There we go. The start of the next generation. Place a little bit of flowers around. There we go. Definitely will have a lot to add, extra detail, and add some reeds and rocks in places to make it look even more beautiful. The female is going to lay her eggs. See, I gave you this nice cozy hideaway for you to just have your eggs for your baby, so that they're away from all the guests, all the pesky humans. Because dinosaurs don't like humans. Unless you're blue. And then you like one human. We got one egg. One Concavenator egg. Just hidden away. Mama staying by the nest. Add some bramble bushes to this. Add some extra bushes. Lance, as you said, fossils of every species I have, and put them in front of their enclosures. Ooh. It would be very tough to do that for all of them, because a lot of the fossils, like, you can't, like, shape to, like, fit every single species. It'd be very tough to do that. Let's see, yes, trees. That's what I wanted. I wanted a tree. It's a very tall pine tree. They're small pine trees. Small Himalayan. Looks like this one too, which looks sick. Tree. I just want trees. Only the best kind of tree. Very pretty. Thick tree. Give me a small one. Give me a small one. I love all the different options that they give you in this game for foliage and whatnot. It's so good. Oh, she's up there now. What the heck? They're very resourceful, Concavenators are. Your baby's about to hatch in less than 2 minutes. I think you're gonna be present for the birth of your child, don't you? But you might have more devious intentions. It's kind of neat that you could actually go up there. You can name the baby. Sure, there's only one egg. So I don't know if Concavenators only do like 1 to 2 eggs per batch. Oh, this small tree. And place like that. Tree. There's only 1 egg in this batch. There's only 1. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's finally time for us to see a juvenile Concavenator. Oh, you're so cute. You're so adorable. And it's a girl. Off she goes. Off to find her parents. Dang, you're also very fast. She's like, Mom! It's a goat. No. Yeah, definitely has a lot more of the mom's features for sure. Since she's got the white and the gray. I do like the tiny little quills that they have. And then the tiny little humps. Tiny little humps. Her name will be Asher. Ah. Asher it is. It's brown paw. Yeah, it does actually have like brown markings on its claws and on its feet. Which is interesting. Oh! Mom's upset! Yeah, that's such an interesting detail. That it has these brown markings. The brown really stands out. Oh, they're so cute, though. I'm curious to see what the social animation with a juvenile and a parent Concavenator would be. It's very cute. I do like the eyes. I do like the name Asher for her. Yeah, it's a good name. Don't step on the girl. Don't do it! My guy, you're literally the same size as a goat. I mean, come to think of it, I feel like if a Concavenator juvenile wanted to, it probably could hunt down a goat. My guy's dad. Would have been neat if she could have had like some of the color from her dad, but that's all right. Would have been neat to see like a little bit of orange or like bits of blue. Freaking goat. The goat. And that's one thing that we gotta make sure that we do in this game is that we get juvenile variants for all the dinosaurs so that way we could see them all in the hatchery. In the hatchery menu. I'm gonna add just a tiny bit more rock back to this. Let's see about adding some rocks to their waterfall, shall we? I don't want to do anything too crazy, though. Since they do love to climb up this quite a bit. It's so much fun being able to do things like this now in this game. Because for those of you who were a part of the journey with Evolution 2, you guys saw me trying to just manipulate anything that I could do in order to kind of like make little rivers or try to make like a little waterfall or something. It wasn't the same. I just love that they just scream in each other's faces. Yeah, I would love for them to at least maybe have like 2 to 3 more juveniles. I definitely want to reserve the right to Little Bro to name the female and the adult male. Since they're his favorite. And that rock might be too big. That might be the same rock that I just used earlier. And it gets complicated when you're trying to use some rocks, because then it's like you're kind of repeating yourself. But when you like mix and match things, then it kind of just works out in a way. Favorite dinosaur is Spinosaurus, so if I had one, yes, you could name Spinosaurus, yes. I don't think I'm gonna have Spinosaurus be in this park, obviously, since we don't have like much space left. I mean, there's this area, but I might have this be a section for like visitor amenities and hotels. Same thing probably with this section. Have this for like visitors. There's this section over here. I did remove a bit of the cave that I made. I'm going to remake it. I I may have Irritator in this park, so I just feel like it'd be too small for a Spinosaurus. But I might have Irritator in this one. And I could make this be like another like marsh swamp kind of deal. You know, yeah, apart from that, it's like not too many spots left for stuff. I mean, I could have like more visitors stuff maybe here, or I could put like staff facilities in this section by the Pyroraptors. And then we have the main visitor center area. So we probably only have room left for one more enclosure for this park. I'll probably have more visitor stuff down here, too. Wherever there's extra space so I can place stuff for visitors, that's what I'm going to probably do. And then I guess maybe we'll have to decide if the next one we do ends up being an ecosystem park. Which I could add Spinosaurus to that one. I would love to have Spinosaurus probably along with the Giga... and maybe Carcharodontosaurus. Let's make a whole new island for that, though. What are you going after? Some fish?
I know
Oh.
some folks are uncomfortable with this, but allowing the animals to fight mirrors their life in the wild, and ultimately will benefit.
Boy, oh boy, they're fighting again. They're fighting over dominance again? Alright. Chase! And in the water, too. Very snappy. Now looks like the male still won. Since she's running. Yep, he's still the king. He's still the alpha of the two. He just back to sniffing water. Yes, that is H2O. Where's Asher at? Oh, Asher's over here. Asher's just kind of just chilling. You need siblings. We need to get you some siblings. So let's see if I can make another plan. Let's see if we can get another juvenile for them. Mercedes, they're like divorced parents. Constantly just fighting. And Ash is like da 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 da. Ooh, maybe this one. Maybe that one. Breeding's completed. Yep, they have claimed the nest again. There we go. We're gonna have another juvenile or two. I love making rocks for waterfalls. It's so pretty. Late's working on guest seating right now on Isla Gara. Nice. I unfortunately have not made much like modular workshop progress. I would have liked to have done some of that this week, but I did receive those ramp parts that I had. I thought for sure that I mentioned this in the last stream that I was ordering a RAM upgrade for my PC. But it turns out that it was like defective, so I'm returning the 2 RAM sticks that I bought, and I'm going to. I ordered a new kit, a new pair, and hopefully it should be compatible, especially since they're the same brand as what I currently have for my PC. Oh, that rock will do. That's beautiful. I need some kind of like little rock to go along here. No, that's too big. There. That works. It's small stuff like that that can make a waterfall look beautiful. And they just mix and match and just place a bunch of different rocks together and you get something like this. Mercy is if there are 2 of them, they should be called salt and pepper. Oh, we got new dinosaur eggs. Oh, yeah, it's only just 1. So I guess Concavenators only have 1 egg per batch, which is interesting. You'd think they would probably have like at least maybe 1 to 2. But hey, we're getting another one. Another member to join the family. The beautiful Concavenator family. Mercedes says, I'm just kidding. Or are you? Are you really? I don't know if I believe you. That kind of looks good. Might play around with this a little bit, though. I think if I bring that, yeah, forward like that. Yeah, even just like that, that looks great. Or maybe bring it down a little bit, too. Maybe bring it down a little bit more. I might slightly increase the size of it. And then push it back. Then yeah, then it does that. Or if I Huh. I thought doing that would make a major difference, but nah. Yeah, that works. That looks so pretty. Laser lurking sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, less than 2 minutes till the next Concavenator hatches. And we're almost 3 hours in this live stream. Jeez, where did that time go? It's been awesome seeing all the familiar faces in the chat. It was very nice for Topsy to pop into the stream, too. That was very nice to see Topsy again. I might place a rock here. So pretty. Oh, speaking of pretty, we have another Concavenator juvenile. Oh, and it looks exactly like the other one. I wonder if this is another female, maybe? It is. We got 2 females.
We are pleased to welcome a Concavenator to the park.
You have a sister. Go find her. Well, there's your mom. She's like, I must come greet my child. And off the child goes. Child's like, nope, I want to go have fun. Want to go have fun. It'd be cute as well to see the juvenile social animation. And that looks like Dad. Yep, and there's your sister. It'll be cool to see a male juvenile and then have it maybe have a slightly different color palette, but who knows? Maybe they all might just have the same. Ugh, dirt. Lots of dirt. Goat. Are you hungry? No, you're just roaming. Okay. That was a cute little hoot. That's an adorable hooting sound. I definitely need to add more detail to this area too. That poor goat though. Well, look away from that so D doesn't suddenly show up on stream and be like, "There the goat, people, yip." Where the goat? It's so funny. All of a sudden, D appears. Don't hurt my goats. Hi, D. Welcome to the live stream. How are you doing? We're making this beautiful enclosure for the Concavenators. I'm sorry about the goats. It's just that's what Concavenators eat. I can't deny them their food. I can't deny them the goat. Oh. Here's a cute little Concavenator juvenile. This one's named Asher. Look how sweet she looks. Aren't they just little cuties? Oh! She's having her munchies. Having some munches. We're gonna see the juvenile social animation. Oh, sniff test. Oh, my God. Asher's sister just used Tail Whip and it was super effective. They actually are Pokemon. That was a cute little animation. Never seen that one before. With a tail whip. They're so cute and little. This is a beautiful area. It's nowhere near done. Still nowhere near done. See what else we can do rock-wise. Yeah, kind of like that shape. How that looks. And just play around and add some additional rocks to help fill in the gaps. And again, thank you all so very much for supporting me in the channel. I greatly appreciate it from everybody. Thank you for the 4 likes for today's live stream as well. I greatly appreciate that. I'm excited for the next several months, honestly, of streaming. I'm thinking that for May, we're going to probably do maybe a lot more of LEGO Star Wars, since May is Star Wars month. I would love to get back into LEGO Star Wars for you guys. And I know we had discussed on the last live stream about like potential ideas of things that I could do in October that are kind of like more spooky horror related for streams. So October might be a more spooky month for streaming. So if any of you have any suggestions for content for October, feel free to let me know in the chat. Laces BRB sounds good. Because I know that I have Little Nightmares, so I might stream Little Nightmares in October. Of course, there also is some other dinosaur content that's like a bit more horror-based that I could stream too. I want to do a mix of like dinosaur horror, other spooky-related horror games. Maybe play Repo as well in October. Oh, D. Topsy joined the live stream a little bit earlier, even though she was on work. And Topsy got very excited when I mentioned about streaming Repo tomorrow. So I did give Chad the news about streaming Repo live tomorrow. And D will be one of the people that will be a part of the Repo stream tomorrow. And there's going to be a few other people as well. Approval will be one who has popped on streams every now and then. And he also streams on Twitch. So he might also be live, too, when I stream. I love the Concavenators will just climb up. They don't give a F. They will climb wherever they feel like climbing. And to kind of like suit the theme of the unique shape of the Concavenator with their humps, I decided to try to replicate it with just like the terrain. So I've added like bits of like humps, like in bits of the terrain, just to kind of. Man, I gotta work on this probably like a little bit more to give this like a bit more of a unique look, but. I kind of like the idea of having the environment be a theme to go along with whatever species that we're using for it. Even just having like the rocks be just like weirdly shaped in this. That one's a bit too big. Yeah, those are like too big. Go something like that, though. Increase the scale of it a little bit. We gotta fight again. What? You two are constantly. It's like the third fight you've had. You're both very petty over who is king and queen. Why are you running? Why are you running away? Why don't you go face her? What the heck? What the? And all of a sudden you're the alpha now? That wasn't really even a fight. You just hid behind a rock. Like, yeah, I got this cool rock. What you gonna do about it? You can't get me. I kind of like this little like nook in this rock formation, so I'll probably just keep that the way it is. Ladies having 2 pulled pork sandwiches right now. Nice. Pulled pork is always good. Enjoy the sandwiches. I also will be getting hungry. And we're now officially 3 hours and 2 minutes into the live stream. Oh, I didn't mean to click the monorail. What the heck? I want to click the rock. Not the monorail. Monorail's fine where it is. It's only a way you can do in this game now. I'm going to add reeds, other details as well to make this look more lush and vibrant. I think the male's name should involve water in some way, but like I said, I'm gonna have Little Bro reserve the right to name them. I mean, of course, the main reason why I say that the male's name should involve water would, well, one, like the dark blue color of his skin, but also because just how much he sniffs the water. He sniffs the water a lot. Just loves that fresh water smell. You can't get enough of it. Oh, it's so cool. Definitely will become one of the most beautiful parks that I've made. So neat. And they always love going up the waterfall. And I place like additional rocks here as well. Hey, what are you doing? This is my rock. Get your own rock. Oh. Jeez, these two really don't like each other. Constantly fighting. Supposed to be compatible with each other, but it doesn't seem like it at all. Seems like the opposite to me. That a rock there looks cool. Maybe this one, but I might need to. Increase the size of it a little bit. It's also great being able to just hear Buttercup and Brownie just nearby roaring. That was cool. Ah, it's so pretty. So very pretty. they have a 363 appeal rating. Oh, uh-oh. It's gonna happen again. I love the playful snap at the tail too afterwards. Like, oh, thanks. The male is 419. Yep, definitely for modification bonuses. But Syhr is a 5-star attraction. No. Tail whip. It's knocked over. Oh, dang. Even Syr's sister even has better appeal rating. Ah, so Syhr apparently is more aggressive. But they're both 5 stars, which is... It's amazing that the juveniles have double the appeal rating than adults. And we're about like 4.75 stars now. We only need one more different species. And we're getting very close to having $500,000 of income per minute. And I don't even have all the amenities in place. So we're very close to having this park be 5 stars already. Mercia says I have to go. It was nice spending time here. Well, thank you very much, Mercia. I'm glad that you did. And maybe hopefully I'll see you again for tomorrow's repo live stream. If not, I hope you enjoy your weekend. Thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Have a good one. And Lay says, hello, I have a question. Syhr, what is the question? That rock's too huge. Yep, too huge. Let's see. Maybe that. Laces, what app do I use to make my thumbnails? I actually use an online free editor website. Like, I don't even have Photoshop on my PC. It's like I don't even pay for I don't pay a program to make my thumbnails. And there are ones that you can find online for free. Of course, they're not as advanced as like Photoshop and other programs would be. But I don't need anything crazy since I'm able to simply just make the thumbnails how I want to. And it doesn't cost me a penny, thankfully. Because I already pay enough for other services like Amazon Prime and whatnot. I'm thinking about getting YouTube Premium, but it's like even then, that's like, oh, that's another thing that's that takes away money. I try to be wise when it comes to spending my money. I try to save up money as much as I can. Elaine says, all right, you're trying to see what font that I use for my thumbnails? Oh, for like, you mean for the Jurassic thumbnails? Let me check. I do have a fonts folder. Which one is it? It would be this. It'd be that font. For Jurassic thumbnails. Oh, another game I want to play too is Raft. I really want to play Raft. There's so many games that I want to stream and play. Raft, I think, would be a lot of fun too. To play with other friends. Well, yeah, I might keep that rock there. I just need to add just extra rocks to just kind of make it blend in. Thank you so much. You are welcome. You are welcome. Oh, another cool thing that I'm excited about probably seeing would be a movie called The End of Oak Street, which has Ian McGregor, who was Obi-Wan Kenobi in Star Wars, and Anne Hathaway. And it's I guess it's meant to be a dinosaur horror movie, from the looks of the trailer that I watched. So I'm very curious about the movie because they didn't really reveal all that much of anything like involving like dinosaurs until like the very end of the trailer. But it's only like you just see like a figure of a theropod of some kind just like running down a street through like past a couple windows, but like you hardly ever see like what it actually is. So it's very mysterious, and I kind of hope that they keep it that way, that they don't like reveal too much of the movie, because it would be really cool to see like more dinosaur movies that involve horror. Especially since that's how the Jurassic Park books were that Michael Crichton wrote. And speaking of reading things, I also have yet to read more of the Sonic IDW comics. Since I literally spent like all my evening yesterday trying to install and use the new RAM sticks that I got, but they are I'm pretty certain defective, because I did follow instructions on how to install them correctly. But my PC just like wouldn't register the data, and it would only give me like 7.6 gigabytes of RAM with both of them combined. So that'd be about 3.8 per RAM piece, and that is a big no-no. So I'm gonna just return them, and then I already have ordered, like I mentioned, replacements, and it's the same brand as what I currently have in my PC. So hopefully with that, with it being like pretty much almost the same but just stronger, then hopefully my PC should recognize it, and I should be good to go then. But I gotta wait another week, so it won't be until next Thursday that I can test that to see if it actually does work. Because I do feel like my PC is due for an upgrade. Especially for streaming and for doing multiple of other things at the same time. Also, they are RGB, which should be interesting, since a lot of my parts of my PC have RGB, so it should match pretty well with what I have. I'd still hopefully be able to just walk around that. And if I had to slightly move in that direction, should be good. Almost 3.5 hours in, gosh. I'm starting to get very hungry too, which doesn't help. I did have a meatball sub for lunch, so that was pretty filling, but I'm getting hungry. My stomach yearns for food. So I might end the stream around the 4-hour mark today. Because, yeah, I'm getting hungry, very hungry. It's cool hearing the Stegosaurus too. Oh yeah, D, if you are still lurking in the chat, we were discussing earlier, like very early on in the stream, about if Sonic Rumble did a Jurassic Park and World collab. And we were discussing like what kind of like dinosaurs and characters maybe would be added, and I'm pretty certain if they added Stegosaurs that you would jump at the chance to immediately get those. Oh my god, they're fighting again. Yeah, you're quite the couple. You fight a lot. You both get along so great. And the female always runs. Oh, yeah, the female always runs away. D says Stego. Yes, I would imagine if Sonic Rumble had a Stegosaurus skin to get, that you would jump at the chance to have it. Uh-oh. At it again. Just launch. Just love that. They all get along, those two, do they? They don't really get along. Oh, it's just so cool. I love forming rock shapes together to make unique shapes like this for waterfalls. It's magnifico. I probably wondered though if I should decrease the scale of this one a little bit. Yeah, something like that, just to kind of just change the elevation a little bit. It's so beautiful. Wait, yeah, this is some. That's not custom place rock at all. That's just something from the Baron tool brush. I swear, if you two fight again. You probably should let them have another juvenile egg. Because we've had 2 juvenile females so far. I'm curious if they could also have a juvenile male. It's amazing that they would breed together, even though it seems like they just despise each other. It's a love-hate relationship between the two of them. They have their own opinions of each other, I guess. There we go, and this has been claimed. Yeah, and they both still climb up, which is, it's so neat. I wish that they could jump on like rocks and lay down on them if they wanted to. But they don't. Increase the scale this a little bit. So pretty. I love it. I really enjoy making waterfalls kind of like the centerpiece. It's been an awesome park to add to the workshop at some point once it's all fully finished, but that won't be for a while. Because I want to also make the like buildings and whatnot, so once I have all the buildings, then I would happily upload this to the workshop for people to download and look at. Heard Tuptus as well in the background there. My God, I'm fine again. You two really dislike each other. Really dislike each other. Guess you're glitching out. Okay, never mind. That is just swap places, I guess. She's not even moving. She's just doop, 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 doop. What are you guys? Are you guys just having a ritual dance? Are you having a mating dance? What's going on here? I guess they are. I don't know. Jeez, his head's completely underwater almost. I wonder if I have to tranquilize these two. They might be broken. I think it's time for the parents to go nighty-night. They need to snap out of it. Meanwhile, Asher and her sister are just having a wonderful time. Just being little kids. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. Hold up. They broke up. They broke it up. They broke it up. No. Disengage. Disengage. Go back to your post. There you go. Go back. You're no longer needed. There you go. Unless they're gonna... Never mind. No, they're not. He's just getting a drink. He's just having a drink. Oh, it's so cool, and they can see the monorail go by them as well. So even the monorail would get... Yeah, even the monorail would probably have a slight chance to see them in their viewing radius. I love that. Wait, yeah, wait a minute. Weren't they supposed to have another egg? Did they not? I thought she had claimed... Because there's only 2 here. I thought they claimed the nest. Or maybe... Did she not lay the egg? What on earth happened? maybe the fight they had caused her to not want to go to the nest anymore? Huh. Maybe I'll retry it again. I thought for sure that it said that it was successful, because I made sure that they were 100% compatible with each other. But they don't seem to be. They constantly fight over who's going to be the alpha. I also should... maybe, like, raise the terrain, like, slightly here. Raise it slightly here. Yep, this has been claimed. We'll see if she now goes to lay the egg. Unless if they get into a fight again. Just like, you know what? I ain't laying an egg. She's like, screw you. Oh, yep, we got a new egg. Yeah, I guess the Concavenator only does 1 egg per batch. Which is interesting. Do you think with being a smaller carnivore, a medium-sized carnivore, that they probably would maybe have at least 2 to 3? But they don't. They've only done 1. Unless if this nest is so cramped that they're only hatching 1 at a time, because for that reason, maybe that's also a factor. Who knows? It probably also could be a factor, because I feel like that they would have more than just 1. I could be wrong, or I could be right. I don't know which. We got about almost 3.5 minutes until the new baby joins. Please let it be a boy. I want to see if the boy juvenile would look any different than the female ones. I'm gonna get a tree. A maple tree. Maple. I hear you, Brownie and Buttercup. Less than 2 minutes. Again, are you sniffing the... Yeah, you're sniffing the water again, like you always do. Not enough space. What do you mean not enough space? It's just... Well, Ah, so maybe this is why you're constantly fighting, because you go up to that area, but shouldn't this all just be a part of just your whole territory? So you go up there, and then when you come back down, then you're like, oh, now I have new territory, and then that's why you're both constantly fighting. Maybe I should prevent them from climbing up there then? That explains it. And then, yeah, then you're happy again. But then you're no longer the alpha. And then she's the alpha again, and then that's why you're both fighting all the time. That makes sense now. And she's waiting for the baby to hatch, like a good mother. Where's the dad? He ain't here. He went to go get some, went to go get some milk. That's what he did. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! We got a new juvenile! Concavenator. It looks like another female. Is he just having all girls? Yeah, you're just having all girls.
Concavenator to the park.
All Concavenator females. She's another little girl. They're adorable, so I was hoping for a male. Maybe 4 times the charm? Maybe? Who knows? Huh. Well, yeah. I wonder now if I should prevent them from climbing up there, even though I like the idea that they do. We'll constantly fight every time they do that. But, yeah, maybe I should prevent them from going up there. Oh, let me guess. You're gonna fight again, aren't you? Yeah. Yep, there they go again. There they go again. Oh, sorry. I'm watching your parents fight. And, yep, she runs off. Jeez. No. Tail whip. Ah. It was super effective. Yeah, so I might have to. I don't want to, but I don't like the idea of them just constantly just fighting all the time. So maybe I'll have to place some rocks around the waterfalls just to prevent them from climbing up it. Because it should still just be all part of the same territory. But for whatever reason, it's not. So that explains everything. I was like, why are these two always fighting all the time? I found my answer. I found my answer. Ladies, you just made the logo. It's in Discord Media for your park. Ooh, fancy. I'll probably hold off on sharing it because I'm pretty certain that you'll probably share that park on the workshop one day, so I could showcase the logo when I do the showcase of the park. So I'll probably hold off on that until then. Little juvies. They're so cute. Little Asher. No, this is not Asher. What the heck? Where's Asher? There's Asher. Oh, the visitors come to see the juveniles, the babies. They have the star attractions. Yeah, I love that they can also just go up these little hills and walk down, too. But, yeah, I'll probably... I gotta do something about the waterfall area, so I'm going to add some more rocks, but... I probably will do that off-stream. So there's still going to be a lot more detail that I want to add to the Concavenator enclosure. So the next time you guys see this, it will look a lot different. I'm going to add more trees around the place, make it more lush. Let's see if I can go to capture mode. I'm trying to think, what's a good spot? Ooh, this kind of is. This is a cool little spot to look at. So there you have it. We now have Concavenators in Isla Solara. Very happy about that. So we've given one of Little Bro's favorite dinosaurs cozy place to call their home. We gave them plenty of water. They have lots of water. It's literally takes up most of their enclosure, but maybe I might play around with the water a little bit too. I might like decrease the water a tiny bit just to give them like a little extra room to have like trees and whatnot, and pasture and grassland. But this park is really starting to come together, and I'm so thankful of being able to play around with the waterfall mechanics and use the modular editing tools to create these wonderful rock shapes for cliffs and for waterfalls. It's awesome. I'm very excited to get more of this park complete. And once I have everything, which would include like buildings and whatnot, then I will upload it to the workshop for you all to view and explore yourselves. And I might even do an ambience video on it in the future and have that on the channel for you guys to just listen to in your free time. I might even listen to it in my free time if I'm working on projects and whatnot. Who knows? Ladies, just can't wait for you to see the logo. I can't wait to see the parks. So yeah, like I said, there probably might only be like one enclosure left for us to maybe add in this park, which I'm thinking will be Irritator. So Irritator might be the last dinosaur that, or at least new enclosure that I add. I wonder if I could add like Proconsomnathus or the Compy into any of these current enclosures that we have in the future, just to have an additional species in an enclosure. But I'll have to think about that one. Then I'll have to do some modular work and try to see about getting some building designs done. That'll probably take a little bit for me to do. And I feel like once we have the SOLARA complete, for the most part, then maybe I might start making another ecosystem park. I feel like making an ecosystem one would be a lot of fun. Especially with having all these terrain tools and being able to let dinosaurs reproduce and have their own offspring. We can actually make a realistic ecosystem park. I could make a sanctuary, yes. I also would love to have an ecosystem like where like carnivores can like hunt herbivores and whatnot. I feel like it would be fun to have an ecosystem park like that again. You guys know I'll have tons of fun making an environment for that. And we'll decide, I guess, on what kind of location we have for, whether it be a tropical location or if we do like a temperate one, or if we do a desert one. I'm thinking maybe we do a temperate ecosystem. And like I said, we could have Spinosaurus, Giga, and probably Carcharodontosaurus. Have them be like the big 3 theropods. And then go through and see what other dinosaurs we could use that have preferably not been used yet, or at least we haven't seen juveniles of. I probably think maybe Brachiosaurus would be one. I don't think we've seen the Brachiosaur juveniles in the game yet. How much more species would I be adding into the ecosystem part, do you mean? I probably would have a lot. A lot of different herbivores. Ones that are small, medium-sized, large. Oh, for this park? Probably not too much more, because I already have 11, and we need at least 12. I would definitely add Irritator, so that will cover 12. I might add the Compy, or Proconsonathus into an enclosure that we have, so that would be like 1 to 2. I might be able to add another herbivore into the enclosure with Tuftus, potentially. Apart from that, I don't think much more. Yeah, so maybe like probably 13 to 14 species in this park. For ecosystem 1, I probably would have even more. I want to have a good variety of herbivores. And select few carnivores. Three large theropods. Maybe 5 medium-sized carnivores. And then a few smaller carnivores. Definitely, I could have compies. I remember the little area we had for the compies in our ecosystem park in the second game. They had their own little oasis area to themselves to enjoy. Oh wait, but what was it? Oh shoot, I remember now. Shoot, what was it? I forget which carnivore it was, I forget if it was the raptors. It might have been the raptors that stumbled upon the area, and then they just started to eat all the compies. Pretty much like most of the compies got eaten towards the end. I forgot about that. They had an oasis for a while, and then bigger carnivores came in. They're like, ooh, snack. In memory of little bro for having concavenators in this park, yes. And yeah, this park is a way to honor the past, but also like bring in the new. Since I brought back Tuptis, and we brought back Buttercup and Brownie in honor of Gapku. And the Concavenators in honor of Little Bro. So this park is a mix of a celebration of the past, but also moving forward into the future with all the new tools that we have for this game. Concavenators plus compies equals in memory of Little Bro. The compies. Yeah, I don't know if I would have the compies be in this enclosure or have them be in a different one. If I do have them. I probably could have them maybe be in this enclosure, but I don't know. I'll definitely have them in the ecosystem park, though. That way they could be just little scavengers in the giant ecosystem. And we are now officially 4 hours in this live stream, and I'm thinking I'm probably going to be ending the stream because I am getting hungry. So I do want to go eat and enjoy some food. This has been an awesome stream. I think I can't thank you all enough for being here and supporting the channel. Thank you guys for subscribing. If anyone new and subscribed to the channel, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. If you haven't, do so. And thank you for the 5 likes for today's stream. It was awesome that Endless became a channel member for the 11th month in a row. Big W to Endless. Thank you very much, Endless, for that. So, big W's to Endless in the chat. Thank you for the 6 likes. I greatly appreciate that, Lays. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's incredible that Endless has been a channel member for 11 months now. So, next month, Endless will be able to have the chocolate pina colada. That is insane. The chocolate one is one of my favorite designs that D made for the channel member badges. So thank you, D, again so much for doing those. He gets to enjoy the green smoothie for 1 more month, and then off he goes to chocolate. He's gonna have some chocolate with some whipped cream on top. So, like I said, I will be live again tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST, and that would be like 7 p.m. for like British Standard Time over in Europe. Lays is how do you make a membership for your channel. You'd have to become a YouTube partner. In order to get channel memberships, you need to have at least 500 subscribers. I believe it might be about like 1,000 hours of watch time within a year. And as long as you meet those requirements, then you can apply to become a partner. And then YouTube will review it, and if you get approved, then you're able to create memberships, and you can create badges for channel member milestones for your channel. You know how much hours? You'd have to go to your... In the YouTube Studio dashboard, you gotta go to the Earn tab. And if you scroll down the Earn tab, it'll show the data of what you currently have. And it'll tell you as of a certain date, because it's always like a few days behind. Like for me right now, it's just showing data as of March 29th. So you'd have to check your Earn tab just to see like how much watch time you have for your channel. It does it at least within like the last year at least. It tracks for. And what do I use to stream? I use OBS. I use OBS just to stream. OBS is like one of the most common and one of the best ways for you to stream. Other people use Streamlabs. There's other programs I think out there that you can use to stream on, but OBS is like the most well-known, most common. And welcome back, DGP. Welcome back to the stream. I'm actually at the end of it. But you get to see the beautiful landscape that we've made for the Concavenator enclosure. That's gonna be yeah, I know, not again. I know. I'm getting hungry though. I need to eat some dinner, so I'm sorry. I'm gonna be eating soon. Oh, and these two Concavenators are definitely. They don't get along too well. But I learned that they've been fighting a lot because they would go up to the upper sections of the waterfall and it would mess up their terrain requirements. And it would make them think that they're in a new area, and then once they come back down, and then it kind of resets their terrain requirements, and then they fight for being alpha. So they fought at least like 5-6 times this stream over being alpha. But the male is so strong that he's won every single time. And hello, Alessia. Well, welcome back. You also have arrived at the end of the stream. Hi, Alessia. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day and weekend. Happy Easter weekend. Over to you in the UK. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Oops, you're bad. I've been live for 4 hours. I got off work early today, so I was streaming live earlier. You were sick. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope you get better soon, and I hope you be getting a lot of rest. I know spring's coming, so allergy season's gonna be upon us. People are gonna get sick. Even lost your voice. Oh no. We can't have that. We can't have Alessia losing her voice. But hey, you can still type. Leia says being sick during Easter weekend is not fun. No, I agree. It definitely is not. Being sick during any holiday is just not fun. You've been sick since Monday. Jeesh. The heck? Was it, a cold? Your voice is back. It probably just sounds congested and awful. Oh, yeah? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, have some good soup. Good soup will cure your sickness. Make sure you hydrate a lot too. Drink a lot of water. Good thing is that you have that you're going back tomorrow for your horse riding. Nice, very nice. I hope horse riding goes well tomorrow. I'm gonna be live streaming Repo tomorrow for the first time. I'm gonna be playing it with D Approval, who is another live streamer who streams on Twitch, who has been in the stream chat a few times in the past. So he might also live stream at the same time as I do tomorrow, so you can even watch Approval's perspective on Twitch. And there probably might be a couple other people that will join us as well. So I'm going to have lots of fun tomorrow playing Repo for the first time on stream. Tomorrow, there might be more swear words. So, like, I know Approval sometimes will swear. A couple of the people that we might have join us also might tend to swear. And heck, I might even let a few swear bombs drop. Just because it's Repo. I just want to have fun. Let's see, you've seen videos, aka memes? Yes. Yes. I have watched D and Topsy and other friends play Repo in the past, and I'm like, oh, that'd be so fun. I want to play it. So I'm doing it. It's gonna be lots of fun. Pumpkin Man isn't there yet. Might be fine. I have a feeling that some of us are going to probably swear anyway. It probably depends on the circumstance and the situation. There may be moments where I may try to, like, help people by distracting, like, whatever creatures are in the game. So I might try to, like, yell and distract them, and I may end up perishing and swearing at the same time. So who knows? I just want to have some silly, goofy fun for the Easter weekend. A couple on yesterday and today. Ugh, yeah, you gotta get that congestion out. Whether it's nasal and chest congestion, you gotta get it out. So make sure they're taking, like, some chest and nasal congestion medication. Like I said, have some nice, good, warm soup. Yeah, bloody nose today. It was pouring out like water. Jeez, that's not good. You gotta be very, very careful. So, I hope you get better soon. You're fine now. Good. Oh, Lays had a bloody nose. Oh, geez, I'm sorry to hear that, Lays. For a second, I thought it was still Alessia typing that. I'm sorry, I misread that. Sorry to hear that, Lays. I'm glad that you got your nosebleed fixed. I'm streaming very soon. I wish you good luck on your stream. Been taking some medicine though. Let's see. Good. Yesterday was one of the worst coughs they gave when you have a cold from the chest. Now today is like from the. Yeah, I do get what you mean, because yeah, with a cold, it's kind of a process getting it out of your system. I'll have to see if I can join Lays. I end up doing a lot of, like, work behind the scenes, working on content and stuff when I'm not live. So my schedule is very, 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 very tight. I don't have much free time really. I'll be spending some time for sure working on making the Concavenator enclosure look even better than it already is. I mean, I literally spent my evening yesterday trying to install those RAM sticks, but they must have been defective because they just weren't giving me the gigabytes that I needed. I got 232 gigabytes, so I should have had 64, but the most it gave me was 7.8, so I was like, these are defective. What's going on here? So I'm going to return those, and I ordered new ones. So hopefully once the new ones get here next week, I can install those really quick and have no issue and have more headroom for my PC. It should work, especially since the RAM sticks I got are Viper, which is the same brand as what I currently have on my PC, so with it being the same brand, it should hopefully just easily just update. Also, your ears are blocked. Ah, geez, you're having a rough go of it, Alessia. You really are. You're even more deaf than you already are. It's not good. It's not good at all. I just noticed, too, in this shot here that I love so much about just this view. I love how there's just this one lone coconut palm tree here, and then like you see the reflection of it in the water. It's really nice. Your friends call you deaf because you're always like, huh? I can kind of say that about a couple friends of mine. But they always say, huh? And it's just like, bruh, I don't want to have to say something 3 times. And why is there an alert? Low health. Who has low health? I swear. It's that saying glitch again. Where are you? Right here. Okay, first we medicate you. I'm here to help you. Alright, now you can go to sleep. So you can stop being glitched. There you go, take a little snooze. Just have a little snooze for a second. And I'm gonna wake you up. There you go, wakey wakey. Alright, can you fly? Good. You're free now. Be free! There you go. Yeah, he was walking in place, and it happened earlier with one of the adults, so I did the same thing earlier. Yeah, look how beautiful the aviary is. Look at this. A lot of this I had done off stream, where I added like reeds and like underwater like reeds and grass. I added the reeds to the fish feeders as well to make them look more fancy. This is such a beautiful location. At least they're actually supposed to fly, unlike the sharks going wee. I haven't seen that happen again since, thankfully, with the Megs. I haven't seen any of them go wee since. That was an anomaly. It is the end, yes. I'm about to end the stream now. Some of you just came in at the very end, so I wanted to just chat with you guys and just catch up and say hello. But like I said, thank you all very much for being a part of today's streaming episode. We finally have the Isla SOLARA Concavenators in the park. So next time, we'll probably add the Irritator. And that might be the last enclosure that I add into this park. And And then I may add the copy into one of the other enclosures, and I could maybe add another herbivore into the enclosure with Tuptus. But apart from that, I think we've maxed out on dinosaur species, and it's kind of all a matter of just getting, like, things for guests done. And I gotta spend time on the modular stuff trying to make the buildings and whatnot, and that's gonna take some time. So maybe after I do the last enclosure, then we may switch and begin making a ecosystem park with some new dinosaurs. I'm gonna enjoy making that one a lot since we have these new terrain tools at our disposal. Ooh, that was sick seeing the male Concavenator's shadow on the rock. That was sick. That was a cool shot. I like that a lot. Let's just imagine you just see a shark fly across your screen like, sup, how you doing? I would think that if I saw that, I would think it's another Sharknado movie. That's what I would think. Going back to storm chasing again. Shout out to Storm Chaser. But, yeah. Like I said, tomorrow I'll be live with Repo, so I'm going to be playing that with D, Approval, and a couple other people. So we're going to have lots of fun and shenanigans with that tomorrow. Easter is coming up on Sunday. And probably next week we'll probably stream some more Sonic Rumble Party. And then more Jurassic World Evolution 3. I don't know how to determine if we're going to stream like Sonic Racing Crossworlds or if we're going to stream something else as well next week. So we'll see. We'll see. And thank you, Leslie, as well, for sharing the link to the Discord server. For those of you who have not joined the Discord, there is the link. Make sure you click on that to join the cabana. And you'll have to go to the rules section, read the rules, and once you have, click on the emoji to verify that you have read the rules, and then you'll be able to access all the other channels in the Discord server, like the main chat, the creativity channel, the media channel. So if you're an artist and you like to share your artwork, you can share your artwork in the creativity channel. There's also where you can see my announcements for what's going on with just my life, if I'm going to have to like reschedule streams or when I make notifications for future content. And also, you get to use emotes such as these in Discord for free, along with some exclusive ones like Baby Tuptus, who you see right here with me. He's actually an emote in Discord. Also, there's an emote of my dog, Chloe, so there's that too. And also the channel member badges, the Pina Coladas, they are also emotes for my Discord server. And one more shout out to Endless for becoming a channel member for the 11th month in a row. Endless is 1 month away from a year-long membership. So thank you, Endless, very much. He is going to graduate from the green smoothie colada to the chocolate colada. That's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. Very delicious, very delicious. Yes, big W to Endless. So, thank you all very much. I'm now going to head off and eat some food. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend. If you celebrate Easter, happy Easter to you. If not, I hope you all enjoy your weekend regardless. So, Have a good day, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you again very much. Subscribe, hit that like button, leave a comment, let us know your favorite dinosaur is down below. And have fun, be kind, be safe. And I will see you in the next episode of Jurassic World Evolution 3. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!